let's finish. That's right. We were just getting this little dude. I got to figure out. I really need to figure out how. It's like such a waste to do it that way. It's like I don't understand. Let me spend a little more time trying to see if I could find. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. VLC probably found more garbage. Let me clear it up while I was AFK. Oh yeah, see, there's one right there. Okay, you need to stop for a second. I can't click on things when you're bouncing all over the place like that. No. Oh my god, so many little things. And so few big ones. Having this mouse is very useful, but in this case, it is not useful enough. Go away, and remove selected. Thank you. Resume. Okay, they had something like set range action is what this was saying. Range? Animation length. That's... I know what this is. This is just gonna... That's not what I need.
Need medic.
Hey, stop fighting little things. Okay. It's found another folder of little things again. Eh. This is why I need a proper music player. Okay, yeah, that's awful. Okay, let's remove these. No, it's just finding all sorts of tiny things again.
Danger. I'm hit.
Problem is, it's opened folders up, but it hasn't scanned those folders yet, so it's got a bunch of these that I don't even have info on. It's like, come on, scan them so you know how much, whatever big they are. Sort by, no, display. Okay, set the red time position slider to the frame red time. I'm assuming that means this. Right click. Remove from... Oh, interesting. I wonder if that will actually modify the file. Okay, well, this isn't ideal. So I'm going to go ahead, because this is awful. I need a... Let's do... Sure, let's do blocks. So we're going to go back into here. We're going to find their walk. Where'd it go? Oh, right, I renamed it to this. It's like, why is that not colored? But, yeah. Okay. Hop into here. Paste there. Duplicate a couple more times. Okay, so this is walk forward. So we're going to go ahead and do this. Remove, okay, no, we want remove from 29. Remove from frame 29 to 101. Okay. Now the question is this actually modifying
Captured.
file, or is it just changing the frame import range? Okay. So I'll go back in and I'll look at the actual files and see if they changed. Now we have walk left. That's right. Ooh. Okay, so if you're there, it's gotta be this. 69. Nice. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Alright, just out of curiosity, where is the force root lock? So I need to find the exact middle here. That's gonna be fun. Alright, we're gonna come back to you. We're gonna do the right one first because it's next. So I already know 29 is a start frame. That's easy. Let's go ahead and turn off the root for the moment. Okay, remove frames. No, 0 to 28. This is an awful way to do this. I don't agree with this approach, but I don't know how to do it otherwise. Okay, so if there's 72 frames, then you would think it would probably be 36, but it's not. Or is it? Maybe? No. It's like 38. Seven to 38. Well, that doesn't feel right. 7. Oh, that's pretty close. Okay. Right. I think 38 is probably going to be what I want. So just out of curiosity, remove frames from 37. Yeah, because that definitely doesn't look right. Okay, so it's definitely not that. That would have been 37. So let's go. Whoa. Okay, something got messed up. 30 to 100? What? Oh, what the? Where do these extra frames come from? $59? I'm so confused. Right, we're gonna have to re-import walk left because I don't know what the heck you just did. Okay. So we already know 28 was our first cut point. So we're gonna remove 0 to 28. Now we should have 72 frames left. Now we were thinking that it was 37 and backs, but that seemed like it might be wrong. Let's go ahead. Let's remove 0 to 37. Now we have 36 frames. Okay, that's still wrong. Oh, is Burp still up? Oh. Thank you, Bert! Okay, 0 to 72. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's try removing... Oh yeah, look, now they're all messed up again. Yeah, now that's all screwed. Okay. So apparently that might be a bug. I don't know if that's a bug. But anytime that I do that, it messes up the animation. I don't know what's going on. So I have to go back in, and then I have to do 28. I have to remove 28. Then I have to remove... It's going to try 38 this time. Let's see if... No, not 39. 38. Okay, now let's try it. Yeah, it's still swinging over from the left. Okay, so... Yeah, and then the animation gets screwed up. Every time. I don't... See, this... I know, this cannot be what you're supposed to do. I am absolutely doing this wrong, but I don't know the right way to do it. Because this would just be ridiculous if it's like, no, this is the tool that you have. And no, it wouldn't be that dumb. Man, it's still off, even at 39. Okay. 28. No. Okay. So now we're going to try removing it 40. Nope, I feel like that's still wrong. 41. That's not what I meant to do.
Sniper.
That was well timed. Two little things that were in a row. Alright. Where was that? 41? I think it was at 41. No, it's got to be 42. Alright, let's try 42. I think 42 will be it, though. Okay, let's get rid of the root and see how it looks. Okay, it's got a stutter, but I don't know if that's because of the loop playing. Because if the frames are duplicated exactly, you're gonna get a stutter. Oh, it literally pauses there. There is an actual pause. Okay. So let's. Looks like 28 and beyond. Wait, but then, where'd the paw down go? Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, this is why I know I'm doing this wrong, and I don't know what's up, and it's super weird. Okay, I think that it's actually supposed to be here. And then you would blend that together. Because that doesn't work right. I think your start frame is here. I'm gonna go ahead and call you starting at frame 7 there, so we're gonna move 0 to 6. Okay, and then your paw comes down. You hit at 28 is your last frame. No, 29 would be your last frame. So 30 and beyond is what we're getting rid of. 31. Crud. Yeah, now I've got a stutter because I don't know how to get rid of remove from frame to no. Oh, wait a second. Ooh, hello. Okay. Working frame in. So I want to remove frame 30. Alright, screw it, I'll remove. Wait, now you're not letting me remove frame 29 to 30? Remove. Ah, you little bugger. So bloody confused. Yeah, I need to get rid of frame 29. I don't know
All clear.
why it's not.
I'm hit.
Insert frame after 24 hours. Yeah. No. Whoa! What did I just do? What? Okay. 30 to 67? No, no, no. No, wait. Remove. Remove from frame 30 to frame 67. Remove sequence after current position. But it's not actually doing it. I feel like this whole tool is buggy. Something's weird. It's not responding the way that I'm expecting it to. This doesn't feel right. Alright, let's go ahead and we're gonna reload you as well because you're being a freaking pain. Wait, now you have a... Okay, you have 100 frames. Okay. I am absolutely convinced that 28 is the end there. Working range set, playback start. Let's do, actually, technically it would be 29 because we're getting rid of that, okay. Oh, and then it's playing back from there. Ah, I'm so confused. Black Hand Hill, how you doing? The frames aren't behaving the way I'm expecting. Backing up a bit, the problem that I am trying to solve, and give me a second. So why is this in a different window? Get back in there. I have an animation here, which actually I guess I could have just shown you from here. Let me go back to square one. Reload. Okay, totally reset. I wish it would put it in there. So this is one FBX file, as a single FBX file that has an animation for this character, well, this skeleton rig. But there are 3 animations in it. In Unity, when you have an FBX file that has multiple animations, you just say animation clip 1 is from this frame to this, animation clip 2 is from this to this, and animation clip 3 is this from this. It's super easy. And then it just creates 3 different clips for you, or however many you need to. I can't figure out how Unreal does that. Like, how does Unreal separate multiple clips, or what do they call it? Animation sequences. The red record button at the bottom. Okay, what am I recording? Because I'm not going to be able to stop and do this. Or with the sequencer? Okay, how do if I press the record, what am I doing? Oh, so is this... So, you stop when it's... Okay, so, question on this. This is going to create a new file of that animation, or is it going to reference this FBX file? Because, ideally, from a resource standpoint, it creates a new animation. See, that is an option. I will go down that route if I have to, but it seems rather ridiculous to me. Because again, for instance, in Unity, you have one resource file, that's that one FBX file, and then it creates references to that file saying, oh, okay, this animation is from this frame to that frame. So you only load one FBX file. It's only one file in memory. And it's just referencing that file in different ways. So it would make a lot more sense to have a situation where you have one FBX file, you only load one resource. You do it with the sequencer too, but it's probably even more work that way. I am okay with that if it solves the problem that I would like to solve. This is purely I would like to learn how to do it. So, a quick jump ahead though, if using the sequencer, can you use You have to manage it. That's fine. I think I will be able to. I think I'll be able to do that. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I want to learn the sequencer. But maybe. I have a question about the sequencer. As far as you know, Unreal will not split your animations. Interesting. So the follow-up to this, whether it's the sequencer or this record animation that you were just showing, whatever route that is, I want to make sure that whatever the result is, part of a sequence or elsewise, that I can plug that in to into a blend space. So I found an example of what was this? Animation clip, I think they called these, but they don't drag in here. But will the sequencer allow me to drag in that portion of that animation into here? Yeah, was that yes to that? If you're recording, you get a new animation. Okay, because I assume recording a new animation is just a full-on new animation sequence. You can use that animation for blend space. That makes sense if it's recording a whole new animation sequence. I'm getting that term right? Animation sequence? Yes, animation sequence. Okay. Animation composite. That's what the AC was. Composite. Sorry. My mistake. The composites don't work. At first it was like, oh, this is exactly what I need, and then I couldn't use them. So, can you do that with the sequencer? Will that work? And I wonder if probably? Okay. Well, heck, let's try it. How do I do? Is it just simply like a new thing? Can I find something here? Level secret camera animation sequence? I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Sequencer. Sequencer. Quick tutorial. How to create cinematics in the sequencer. Version 5 sequencer for beginners. Let's just do a really quick brief run through. 8 years you've never. I don't know. You're asking stuff that you've never seen in 8 years. Never had such a problem. You've never had a situation where there were multiple animations in one FBX files. One FBX file. I'm guessing is what you're saying. It's a lot more efficient. So I'm surprised.
Hey there, everyone.
I don't want to actually play the audio on this because I don't know copyright stuff. With the Epic stuff, I'm sure I'm fine, but this is just straight up YouTube, so I gotta kind of scrub this and see how do you even do this. Okay, that's that. Create a new sequence in your content browser, then double click it. But what is a sequence? Is it level sequence? Template sequence? What is it? Level sequence? Okay. Level sequence. Sequencer. Hello. Sure, we'll slap you there. Add actor. Click your dragon in the world? I have to have it in the world? I haven't dragged it into the world. The full like blueprint version or just that animation? Full blueprint, okay. Or skeletal. Well, yeah, the skeleton, yeah, which is what? No, that's the blueprint. Oh, yeah, the blueprint skeletal mesh is this here. I'm not sure which is going to be better, but the blueprint has the skeletal mesh in there. I don't know if I did that right, but that's the skeletal mesh. Blueprint probably. All right. Yep. Add actor to sequencer. Oh, why are there two? Probably because one is that one is that one. Okay, got it. I'm guessing we're adding yeah, it's two is the one that I wanted though. Okay. Animation. Oh, so many lovely animations. Alright, let's grab one of the ones I was testing this as a copy. Better yet, we'll just do this. Wait, what was I doing? I was adding animation, EB test right there, okay. Wait. Click play. Oh. Doesn't work. No. Out of curiosity, we could try. Transform animation. Maybe test. So this is the blueprint. This is just the skeletal mesh. So the skeletal mesh one is working. So apparently it didn't like it from the blueprint route. Let's get rid of you, I think. The animation does have root motion. I saw how I can toggle that off in the importer. I don't care about trying to solve that problem right now. I just want to be able to split the clips apart, root motion or not. It doesn't matter which one you use. Okay. I can just cut the animation. Okay. Trim selection. Oh, drag it in. Okay. I could probably also do this. Like that, I'm guessing. was like, okay, so there's that walk. But now, how do I get it to, what do I do? How do I get another animation for the other walk? Like, say from trim left. Just save this walk first? Okay. Oh, stop screwing around. Okay, what am I doing with this walk now? Or is this like, this is the sequencer, that's all there is, and now I'm done. Oh, I'm still... Is this the same record? It's just going to create an action sequence based on the recording, though? It's the same result, effectively? I just have a new action sequence file? Creates an animation. Alright, let me stop this so that it comes down all the way over there. Are you sure you want to start recording? Okay. Okay. Browse to? What did you do? I don't know what it did. Where did it save the... Where did it save the thing? I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like actors. Did it actually record? I don't see any new files. Bake the animation? This sounds like it's starting to get to a it's getting a little, it's way easier if you just record it inside the old anime. Okay. Which then that's basically starting to get to the point. Okay, let's walk through that. I'm going to delete this, I don't care. VB walks. VB test. We aren't going to need you anymore. You can go away. You're going to go away. Bye bye. So I'm actually, let me check something here. Show source location. Okay. Animations. VB. Where's? Oh, wait, what? Oh, no way! Oh, that's actually not good. Seriously? Oh, I'm glad I found that now. Open source location. Oh, it's actually made a reference to it in the full Unity path that I grabbed it from. Oh. That's, oh yeah, source file. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm going to have to go back and fix all of that. It's like, what about my material? These ones are fine. It's because I dragged the all of these animation files are in the wrong source file now then. Okay. Interesting. I thought it would actually copy the files into Unreal, not just like make a reference to them. So I gotta fix that. That's so many things. But Wait, if that's referencing... Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Maybe this is what it's doing and I didn't realize it, because it's still... All of these are still referencing the same FBX file. These are just an... Oh my god. So this isn't a... When I was making copies of this, it's like, oh, okay, I'm going to duplicate this, this forward walk, and it's like, all right, cool, now I have a new copy of FBX animation file. That's wrong. This is a new reference to the FBX file. That explains everything. This is just like, light bulb. So, in the background, Unreal was already doing what I was trying to do. I just didn't realize it. Because these are already just references to the original FBX file. So I'm not copying the file. Oh, wow. Dude, I spent like an hour trying to understand this yesterday, probably more, and getting really frustrated. I was like, oh, it was just already doing it in the background. Okay, so I need to see either that or let's see, you do copy them in Unreal? Okay. Now I need to actually see this. Open an external editor. I need to browse to this. I need to understand what this file is. What is this file? Unreal projects. Where's the little dragon one? It's here. What's it? Content, right? Oh, this is suddenly making so much more sense. These are all U assets. I wasn't copying the FBX file. I was copying the Unreal asset files. Oh my gosh. I feel like such a derp right now, but also like it completely makes sense now. So I need to actually copy the actual FBX into this project file, because if I remove that other project from Unity, I'd lose the source file. Now, as soon as you import something into Unreal, it gets turned into a U asset. Oh, so maybe they are? Are they actually Okay, then is it? So, am I copying the whole FBX? Oh, that is a really big file, and I just noticed that is a file. That's kind of large. Yeah, that's almost it's half a meg. So, oh, I'm so confused. Oh yeah, okay. You're right. So, what is the source file then? Is that like if I got rid of the source file, it would still be fine? Yeah, this is 10 megs. Okay. Darn. At first, I was like, okay, cool, yay, I found a solution, and then that. Interesting. Doesn't matter? Okay, so the source file is just a historical back reference of where it originally came from. Got it. Okay. Darn. I had this light bulb moment, and it was really cool, and then it's like, oh, never mind. My hopes and dreams have been dashed. Okay. So here's a really, really solid example of what I am meaning. This file, this TD action emotes, this is a 10 meg file, and it has several different little emote animations in it. And ideally, like in Unity, you would load this 10 meg file once, one file load, that's it, to load all the animations. Although, now I'm thinking about it, hold on. So, counter argument. So first argument. Maybe it's possible to auto split them in. No, I don't care about auto splitting them. If I have to go through keyframes and split them manually, that's fine. Don't care. That doesn't bother me. You would have to do that in Unity as well. Unity isn't going to be able to say like, oh, I know where all of these different things are. Asterisks, kind of. If you had them named properly from Blender, Unity would know how to split them. But that's an aside. So one argument is you load one file, you get all of your animations, which is a smaller footprint, smaller processing time because you're just loading that single file. However, a counter argument to that is if you only need one animation out of this 10 meg file, then you're creating overhead by loading a bunch of animations you don't need. So I see both arguments now, which is very interesting. If you buy anything from Unreal Market, every animation is single. You don't get one giant file. Yeah. So I've definitely encountered a lot of FBX files that are like that. Every single FBX file is one animation. That's it. You just get a bunch of them. I definitely have encountered that, which is fine. And I am suddenly seeing both sides of the coin now. And it's like, okay, this makes sense. I don't hate the idea as much as I did a little bit ago. So, yeah. So I believe, I think that one of the things that I did where you're saying to record has a very similar result to a route that I figured out on my own here. Let me walk through it really quick. I'll show you what I did. Yeah, this is the right file. So I'm going to make a copy of this. VB test walk. We're going to move this into my test thing here. So this test walk has all three things in it. So I just have a whole new file that I'm playing with. And we can go in and we can see that this VB test walk is 486K. It's like, okay, this is a little big for what I want. It's got 3 animations. I just want one animation. I want the walk forward, which I already happen to know is from 0 to 28. So if I scrub over to 29, right-click, remove from... Oh, one more. It's a little finicky. Why is it saying remove from 30? Okay, of course I'm trying to show. There we go. Remove from frame 29 to 101. It's like, bam. Okay, now I have removed those frames, and now we have a nice clean walk animation. And then I just save it. Bam, that's it. I just save it. We come back in. Now the file is 171. I suspect that what you were exampling of hitting record has the same result? Question mark? It's like, or did I miss something? Yeah, okay, cool. So I was on the right track for getting the individual files out. Now let me show you what this was doing where you first came in and you're saying, what is going on? Why are you ringing about a few kilobytes though? It's not so much that I need to worry about it right now. No, I don't. Sure. But, for one, I need to break apart the animations so that I can actually use them properly. That's key point. And two, while I'm at it, I might as well learn and understand what is going on so that it at least is in the back of my mind. It's not like, oh, I'm fixating over a few bytes here and there, but at least I understand what it's doing. And having that understanding in the back of your head can still be a good thing. You might not need to worry about it yet, but at least you understand how it works. But what I was wanting to show you, if we go back and say, I want to do it to the right one because the right one's a little. No, we'll do left. So we have the same animation as the 3. We're going to create a new one from this. So I already know that 28 is the end of the walk one. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to remove frames 0 to 28 because I know I don't need them. Because that's the walk animation. It was like, now, okay, now I got to find where the end of the walk right animation, because I'm trying to work on the walk left, which is this one over here. It's the very end. So I need to find where the end of the right animation is. This is where this animation scrubber looked like it was bugging out, and I don't understand what it was doing. So if I come in and it's like, okay, let's take a wild guess and say that 39 is where I want to be. So I'm going to go ahead and remove from 0 to 39. It's like, all right, cool. Let's play our animation and see where we're at. Huh. Okay, they swing around, so clearly that was wrong. I need to remove some more frames. I could just try and guesswork here and remove those frames, but on a whim, I did an undo, Control Z. Okay. So now I have, arguably, back to where I was just a moment ago, because all I did was Control Z. Now, the move right animation doesn't start at the beginning, but it was just a minute ago. So why is the move right animation wrong? And the end of my animation now has a bunch of empty frames. So the undo did not undo what I expected. It didn't go back to the state that it should have. So that's where I was getting very confused. When you first came in, it's like, what is it doing that I was complaining about? Like, I think this is buggy. That's what I was seeing. So it's like, now I have these empty frames here, and the beginning of this animation is no longer there. It's like, where did it go? I don't know. If I undo again, then I go back to the full 100 frames that the original file was, because originally it was a 0 to 100 frames. But again, this should now include the walk forward, because I undid twice, and the walk forward is no longer there either. So it's like something is weird with how the undo is working in this window. And I suspect it's a bug. I don't know. But that's where I was having trouble with, because I'm trying to find where the frame cut is for walk left, but in order to find that walk left frame, I'm sitting here struggling, having to come back in. Okay, well, it's bugged out, so now I have to reload, restart that back over again. Okay, now let's reload it. And it's like, okay, well, we know that our first cut was 28, and our second cut we tried at 39. Now it's just like, all right, well, we'll try cutting here at 70 this time. And then I try cut there, but I can't undo because undo breaks it. So I have to go back, reload the whole thing, try again. Like, it's because undo isn't working. At least not working the way I expect it to. It's causing a struggle. Now, your sequence example, however, that might make this easier. So your sequence thought, because you can actually drag in each of those things, that might make this problem simpler. I don't know. I want to see if I can find out, though. So if I come in with this test walk, I load the sequencer, and That's character 2. VB test walk. Can I just add this? VB test walk. Okay. Can I put an animation here? VB test walk. Now. Oh, right. That was the wrong animation file. Okay. I forgot that's the one that I'd already clipped out as an example. It's just out of curiosity, because I'm sure if I reload this, it'll still be only... Yeah, okay. I'm learning. Get rid of that. I want to copy the original walk file. Try this again. Into here. Go back to our sequencer. Yes, walk. Add an animation. This one. Now. Oh, it's interesting that it duplicated it there. That's fine. Okay. So if we pop this... Oh, we are way off base. Okay. So we pop this at 28. Yeah, it's 28 to 29 doesn't do anything. There's nothing there. So for this one, we will trim to the right. For these two, we will trim to the left. But we actually are probably going to trim a little bit more here. I think that's probably about good. Now I don't have to sit here and reload everything and keep trying to figure everything out. So let me get this. Oh, okay, we'll go ahead and cut probably right there. Cut this to the right and cut this to the left, which is not going to be correct because we probably want right there. That looks about. As my headset suddenly decides I'm going to turn off right now. I don't know why it does that. Okay, I think that's probably what we want. Trim selection to the left. Now the question is, how do I make it? Oh, there's a lot of dead frames there. How do I zoom in? Okay, cool. You know, it helps to have done some video editing. So it's like all these. Oh man, I'm using Cinemachine. I use so much Cinemachine on Unity, so. Or not Cinemachine. Cinemachine? Whatever the timeline thing is in Unity. I think it's just Unity timeline. I don't remember. Trim to the right. Oh yeah, that's okay. We've got to jump there. Now we don't need this. The question is, why are you jumping there? Re-expand you out one more. That's weird. Oh, that makes sense. It's jumping back because it no longer has an animation and it's on root motion. So it's jumping back to its start spot. Okay, that makes sense. I understand. Thing is, well, no, I guess it still makes sense, yeah. Whoa. That is not what I meant to do. Good to know that that's a thing. Did that move? What am I moving when I do that? Oh, it's because I'm grabbing from here. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna guess that is going to disable you. Okay. Okay. So, how do I record these to their own individual things? My first thought is I have to duplicate this sequencer. Because when I hit record, it wasn't asking where I wanted to stop or where I wanted to save. For the next key. So, I wonder, are these all the same length? No. Interesting. I wonder if this is what, 1 frame more? It's 1 frame more. I wonder if I just have an excess frame there. And these are all supposed to be 28 frames. That would make sense. Yeah, I think this is just... Boop. Okay. I think these are supposed to all be 28 frames. That makes a lot of sense. That's probably how they set it up. Okay, so now, how do I start recording the sequence? Are you sure you want to start recording? Sure. Take one of Slate Sequencer. Recording complete, browse to. But this is just the sequencer. What did you do? What did it actually record? Where did it... And why is there stuff here? Oh, it recorded the animation instead of... Wait. What? Interesting. So it overrode my animation? 728. Yeah. It looks like it overrode it, and also didn't actually record that. Okay, so my guess is, can I undo that? Bye, Unreal! Oh, crud. Ah, crud. I don't want desktops so shiny. Oh, I don't have my safety backgrounds on. Let's fix that. Alright. I'm sure this was my fault, so I'm not gonna send anything. Okay. We're gonna try that again. Yeah. I know you're not finding which there. That's the point. Where did my dragon go? There you are. want to check that it did not shut down correctly and that the following packages have autosaves associated with them. New copy of open. Okay. Content. New copy of FBX animation file. That's fine. I don't care. That's it. I don't even know what that is. New copy of FBX animation file. Did I? I don't remember making that. Sure, restore. I don't know. Let's see what it is. I don't remember what that is. New copy of... Is this what it created? Oh, it ain't happy. Object bound track is missing. It is not happy. Alright. I don't think I understand this enough. At least not yet. I gotta hit T. So, unfortunately, um, it also got rid of that. So, this is going to be super roundabout, but I could probably still use the sequencer to figure out where the frames are. Oh, I didn't get the music back on. It's too quiet. Oh, I need to do another trim. Alright, what files do you have that are super tiny? I really need to find a proper music player. Remove these. Okay. Hundred 28 78. So if I remove 77. There we go. Hold on. Right there. We want to remove 30. That's probably right. Okay. Let's Phoebe walk forward. Root motion. Root motion. Root motion. In place. In place. In place. And we definitely want loop on all of these. I need to turn that on all of them. Force root lock. I don't know if that's the right way to do that with the force root lock, but it seems to force root lock and boop. Loop. I also noticed as I was doing that there is an actual enable root motion option. Ref pose animation first frame 0. If this is on, it will allow extracting of root motion. I'm going to go ahead and turn that on. I don't know what option is going to be needed here, but we'll go with that and see. Alright, we need to turn loop on here, enable root motion, and same here. Okay, now we have something. I don't know what we have, but we have something. Let me go back up really quick. Okay. So we come back into where was it? It was here. This BS test, I believe. So now is there a way to make this show in column list? I want to actually see the expandable folders. I want to see the file structure. I don't know if there's a way to do it. I mean, I got the path, but that's not what I want. I mean, it helps, but it's not what I want. Folders. Yeah. That's kind of annoying. I would love for this to actually show my file structure that these are in. That would make finding what I'm looking for a lot easier. But oh well. SVB. So let's go and delete that. Let's see if I can even have any idea what I'm doing. So, would I theoretically... Oh, I would need like a forward, backwards, but I don't think there's a backwards for those. I don't think I understand enough of what I'm doing quite yet. So if you put that there... And then we did this. I don't remember how this works. So it would be something like that. Okay, and then ideally I would have my... Okay. So we're just gonna try and do super basic sort of thing. Is that even gonna... Is that like full on fail or... Oh, there's some snapping going on there. Yeah, it is not happy. Oh, it's snapping even when... Huh. I'll try and figure that out later. Okay, I don't know what that is doing, but... okay. Sequencer, what is this? I don't know what this is. I don't remember what that is. Go away. Okay. Get rid of these. We're gonna get rid of that. BP. No, I know what you are. You're not relevant anymore. This is the test that I was just working on. Okay, and these are all... Okay, those are all the stuff I haven't fixed yet. Okay. Let's player, get rid of these. Main states, idle. Lock and strafe, I don't... Idle. Oh, that's right, I do have an idle. I don't know if that's relevant though. What did I call it? Yes, it's this. Okay, I don't think I have... Let's reference this thing now. But they're using the old thing. Okay. Where's the animations? Maybe this is what I was looking for. Okay. Walk, run. Is that what I was mimicking? Windshield, main states. Locomotion. That was going there. We're just using this. Just using this. Just the idle is just the idle. Yeah. But the walk run, this is using ground speed. Where are you getting ground speed from? Ground speed. So that's getting set from somewhere. So where am I getting?
Cover me.
Sure, just for kicks for the time being, we're going to copy that. Now I have to set it. Set ground speed. Okay, so this is getting set in the event graph of the animation. Is it animation or animator blueprint? Animation blueprint. Get my terminologies. Set ground speed. Set velocity and ground speed from the movement component's velocity. Ground speed is calculated from the x-y axis velocity. So moving of okay. At our movement component, velocity. Setting velocity.
Fire.
Okay. Vector length is the ground speed. Ground vector length. Okay. Let's see if we can duplicate that. When is your trigger? Here's your event blueprint animation update. Running a sequencer. Get is valid. Okay. What was this one? Oh, this was set movement component. I forgot what this was. Should have commented yesterday while I was working on it. Set movement component. Oh, this is initialize. So that would have been here. Reference to owning characters when this blueprint initializes. Set character and okay. Alright, let's clean this up a bit. We did this like 6 hours in yesterday. I was fried, I was done. So it's just like I'm not doing anything anymore and I just left it. So that's why this is a mess. Okay. Character and movement, but yeah, okay, there we are. Character and movement are there. Good. So now, set velocity and ground speed. So get is this is from update animation. What is this? Is valid? Is that this? Get is valid. That's not the same thing. What is that get? Read value variable of character. No. Need to get in the habit of which one is it? No, that's not right. Character. What is it? What is it getting? Read the variable of character. Blackhand, if you're there, I have a question. Read the value of variable character. Config to pure get. So I have found when I am trying to learn blueprints and reference something else of like, okay, how is this done? And I want to try and learn from something else. I'm finding it very difficult to figure out what a node is and how it was obtained. Like in this case, sequence is pretty easy. I can type in sequence. It's like, okay, cool, that's there. Got it. Super easy. But in cases like this, where it's like, okay, this is a get, how can I find out how I would retrieve this node in my own blueprint. But yes, in this case, it's just a variable. But like, my lack of understanding, I don't even understand how to get this. Like, what is this pulling from? So, drag in any variable. Okay, well, I have a character variable that's here, but that's not the same thing. Convert to a... Oh. Convert to validated get. Oh, interesting. Okay. But is there any way to have known that this is actually, wait, is this even at the validated get? No, okay, darn. I guess in that case it's one of those you just have to know things. Yeah. All this does is checks the variable's valid. Got it. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It's just that I come across a couple things that throw me off. It's like, wait, what is this? I don't see it on here. That one you have to know. Yeah, okay. Some stuff you just have to learn. All right, got it. Interesting. Okay. So sequencer or sequence. Okay. So this is. You watch a few tutorials, you pick this up. Yeah. Well, I've watched a few tutorials. I just haven't encountered that before. That one was something that I don't remember ever being done before. Yeah, I've done a fair number of them. In case you ever wonder what a node specifically is, check Matthew Watson's tutorials on YouTube. I've watched a number of theirs. Yeah. I went through a bunch of their tutorials. Yeah, they do some good ones. I've done yeah, I don't remember which all of these ones were theirs, but yeah, I watched all of these videos, I ran through these tutorials here, I've gone through all of these, and some of these are multiple videos long, but yeah. This guy specifically explains only the nodes. I don't think I've come across that tutorial then. Yeah. But I understand that some stuff is just, you just have to learn it. But, oh man, one yesterday, is like 500. I'm not going to go through all 500 right now. One of the ones that really threw me off, like I was getting like upset, frustrated. It was driving me up the wall. I could not for the life of me figure out how to get this node. It was killing me. Because I had this here. I had everything set up and I couldn't figure out how to get this character movement node. And it was, I couldn't figure it out. Like everything I was doing, I was going through, I was looking through all of the settings and trying to check just everything I could think of. And I couldn't for the life of me figure it out because every time I kept on doing it, I wouldn't. Oh, sure. Now it's actually. What the heck? Why is it working now? That's weird. So I can't duplicate it now. But yesterday, this was not showing up. It wasn't there. I would even navigate directly to it, and I would go, okay, variables. Oh yeah, like this. That's what it was. It was a stupid little context-sensitive checkbox, and I had to check it on in order to get it. And yeah. Well, the thing is,
I had to turn it on to get the result. I had it turned off and I wasn't able to find it. It says all possible actions, but it wasn't. It wasn't all possible actions. Because I couldn't find it. It was not in here. Everything I did, I would type character movement, and it's showing up now, but it was not earlier. This class character movement, it was not there. I could not for the life of me find it. And it was driving me up the wall. But now it's showing up. I don't know. It's working now. But yeah, I had to turn the option on to find it. I just thought I was doing something wrong. And arguably I was, but yeah. There have been a couple times where I've noticed though, like it seems as though sometimes Unreal isn't updating or refreshing something properly, so it's like I'll have to go somewhere else, close something, or reopen it, or something like that, and then it'll suddenly show what I was looking for. I've encountered that a few times. But thank you for pointing out the get thing, though. That I might have struggled with that a little bit. I appreciate it. Muchly appreciated. Okay. So this is one of the ways that I personally have found that I learn really well. I go through some tutorials first, just literally walk me through stuff step by step, show me the way. Then go off the rails a bit. It's like, okay, I'm not going to be able to do everything on my own. I don't expect to. That's unrealistic. But I have a goal. I want to try and do this. And instead of just copy pasting and walking me through something, it's like, okay, I know what I need to do. I'm not just going to copy paste this, even though this is effectively what I need, and I'm probably going to end up with the exact same thing. But I'm going to build it and have a better understanding of like, okay, what actually am I doing? Why am I doing it? And this is how I learn. I've learned over the years, like this is just a good method for me. I'm a tinkerer. I will pull something apart and break it to put it back together again, and that's how I learn. It's probably the best way. Yeah, I mean, different people learn different ways. Some people, they're just literally like, give me a book, let me read it, and I got it. And it's just like, that is not me. That's how you started copy pasted code, then broke it. Yes, that's how I learned too. At some point, I try not to just fully copy paste, but it depends on what it is. Maybe you understand how it works. Yep. Yeah. Same mentality. Yep. So where I'm currently at is we are trying to get this ground speed so that we can try and get the blend space. Working on my terminology. Let's get the music back going. Yeah, okay. So I need to get that ground speed, which I don't completely understand this yet, but that is just a matter of me having some issues with some vectors. Like, I understand vectors from a position point, and that totally makes sense, but when it comes to length and velocity, sometimes I have issues wrapping my head around it, but that's not an Unreal thing, that's a me thing! So we're getting the movement component, which that we... Interesting. They aren't validating that the movement component is valid. They're only validating that the character is valid. Which, arguably, given that character movement is coming from the character during initialization, you could argue that you could assume that movement component would also be valid. Each character has a movement component. Yeah. So, the only way that this could fail is if this code got changed in a way that didn't set it properly, or if something else could change it. Like I don't know. Maybe maybe character can't not have a character component. Like, could you remove a character? I mean, character cannot have a character movement. Could you remove a movement component from a character? Is it possible? If it is, then arguably you might want to put a check there. If it's never going to happen in your game, probably don't need to care. But not sure. Just try. Yeah. This is the enterprise developer of 20 plus years speaking to me. It's a thing that never happens. If this was in a method, you would arguably do a if just check for null, make sure it's the right object that's coming into your into your function or method or whatever it is you're calling. It's just that mental state of my brain is like, oh, okay, this is not getting checked. Interesting. But yeah, it's moot at the moment. It's just background thoughts and how my brain works. But anyway, so we know we have this character movement we're working on. So I get that, and this is trying to get velocity off of here. But it's not that easy. Yeah, these target nodes still throw me off a little bit. Movement, target, velocity. Okay. Maybe... variables. Velocity. Get velocity. There you are. Why did you not show up? Or did you and I just didn't see it? You did. You were just buried down at the bottom. Got it. Okay. Cool. I have a slightly better understanding of how that works now, after yesterday. So now we're taking this and we're setting our own velocity variable. So however, and don't deactivate context sensitive. Undisable if you can't find something. Gotcha. Okay, so now this ground speed, I don't fully understand this length of the vector. I don't quite understand that, but that is just a me not understanding vector sort of thing. So apparently this is somewhat common to do, this stacking like this. It's weird to me to have the lines wrapping around behind it, but I'm not used to visual scripting, so tell me if that seems pretty normal in your experience in the industry. Set ground speed. Set that. Do that. Combine into a macro. Is that more common? Is that something that would more commonly be done? I mean, I've only done it once, but if I have to do it multiple times, then I could see you'd want to might make a macro out of it. It's only for organization, yeah. So, only for organization in this case. In a sense where you were needing to do it repeatedly, then you would want to not have to duplicate code, and it wouldn't just be for organization. It would actually be more efficient, more elegant, I would say. It's not really necessarily more efficient, it's more elegant. You can also just combine them into one node. Curious? What do you mean by that? If you want to call it from another blueprint, you would create a function. Yes. Yep, I get that. What did you mean, though, by combine them into one node? Collapse nodes? Collapse nodes into a single node. Ooh.
All clear.
That's kind of cool. And then you can just go in and... Oh! So once we don't want to trash your graph. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Thank you for pointing that out. I was not aware that that existed. Yeah. Neat. I could see that also becoming a little... I could see someone overusing it. It's like, okay. Please don't combine everything. It's like, I'm going to combine this, I'm going to combine that, I'm going to combine that, and we're going to do this, and then we're going to combine everything, and we're going to combine That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, cool. So it's not a macro. It's not a macro. It's not a function. It's just purely organizational. Yeah, nice. I like that a lot. Curious. Is it common to collapse sections? Like, let's take this for example. Let's take Manny here. Like, is it common to just say, okay, I'm going to collapse this so it's more just like it's in its own little world, but it's not, but it is. Or if you have, that was in a different thing. So I had one that had like 10 different comment sections. They were all different events coming in for different reasons and stuff like that. I don't know. You've seen both. The graph gets too big. People tend to collapse it into functions. Yeah. Yeah, function might be a little much if you don't need the function, but I don't know. I can see arguments in both ways. Okay, so we now have our ground speed getting set, which let's pull this off a little bit because this is the only part that's setting the ground speed. I don't know what I'm going to use velocity for, but function causing any additional overhead, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, I get that. Okay, so we now actually have ground speed properly getting set. Why does it say none? Why does it say none? I don't know what that means. Oh. Ground speed. Oh! I know why that says none. It's on it's on this. This is titled none. That's why. Yeah, that's why I understand. Yeah, it's in the blend speed. Yeah. So this is the horizontal axis, this is the vertical axis. I don't know what I'm going to actually name them yet, because I have a feeling... No, that would be the horizontal. Okay. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. Speed and direction. Probably. Ground speed negative. To 100. So this should actually be direction for like churning, but I'm gonna keep things named the way they are, just like it is a 2D. So my guess is what I'm actually gonna need is like turn right walking forward, turn left walking forward, turn right, forward, backwards, idle in the center, something like that. 2D blend space, get rid of that. Oh, that's one of the things that I went through a tutorial. Make 3D? Oh, it is 3D. No, that's a 3D one. Isn't it? Wait, no, 2D. No, it is only 2D. Wait. Okay, animation, blend space. This is what I did, animation blend space. And I did that. Yeah, so it's only got horizontal axis and vertical axis. Is that would be 2D, right? Make a 3D. Animation. What is a 3D? What's a 3D one? Or were you meaning 1D versus 2D? Because 1D is Legacy. I saw a tutorial with it, but I wasn't using it. I learned on the tutorials to just use blend space, which is the 2-dimensional one. Was that what you were meaning? Am I okay? Meant to do. Okay, cool. We're on the same page. All right. Yes. So I just don't have other 1D's deprecated. Yes, that's what I found. So I just don't have the other animations in here. So my guess, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but like top left here would be forward and left. Top right would be forward and right. Top center would be move forward. Dead center might be idle. Left might be strafe. Right might be strafe right. And then move backwards. Like, I'm guessing that's what this is meant for. I just don't have the animations in here. Yeah, those are all for different speeds. I don't know what my speeds are yet. I know that this little dragon is not moving very fast. When I had the actual walk speed was like 30 per second or something. Pokemon Cario, hey, how you doing? Because I can change the speeds later. I'm not too worried about that. Right now they're just 600's default. I think right now I'm at negative 100 to 100, just to give myself something easy. If it's too fast or slow, I'll change it later. Face is frozen. It's not completely frozen. It's just it's not picking me up. I have to. Come on. There we go. There's like it'll pick me up for a bit, and then it'll go away, and then just. You have to already decide now. Why do I have to decide now? If I change it to all the things, let's see. Say that I change this to 200. Yeah, okay. I just have to move all the nodes around if I change it later, right? That's where the problem is. So it's like, oh, I want to expand this out to 200. Now I got to go and drag all these over to 200. I'm not too worried about that if that's the case. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. I'm fine with just setting them at 100 for now, because I don't know what the speed's going to be. And add more segments. Yeah, if I need to add more, yeah. I'm okay with dealing with that a bit later. I don't mind. But I think just from a basic standpoint, snap to grid, is that turned on? Where is... Stop. Show sample. Ooh, neat. I don't know where snap to grid is, but show tabs. Ooh. How do I get rid of the tabs? What if I don't want to show the tabs anymore? Hide tabs. Snap to grid in your details panel on the left. Use grid. No. I don't know what that's doing. Oh, snap to grid. There it is. Yeah. Use grid. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's actually like stuck on the side there. That's cool. I kind of like that. Neat. You have to do the same for the other axis too. Yeah, I don't have anything on that axis yet. That. This was, yeah, HA ground speed now show. Want to add the walking now? I have basic walking forward at the moment, and then all I want to try and do right now is walk forward, and then walk left and right. Maybe, I don't know for sure on that one yet, but really, to be quite straightforward, all I want to do is just get the walk forward animation to work again with this blend space. So, this way your dragon will always walk even if he stands. Not necessarily, because I get what you're saying, and I do want to change that later, but because I'm learning from how Manny did it, I have a state here that actually has a toggle of should move. So it is actually toggling from idle to should move in the state machine. But I do want to try and convert that into the blend space, but not yet. I want to get it working like this so that I understand how this works, kind of going off of how Manny did it. And then, like we were describing before, I want to get it working in one way so that I can break it and learn it another way. Yeah. Yeah, because, let's see. How do I watch this? Should move. It should move. Getting set. I need to watch this. How do I watch this? It's false. Yeah, okay. So, my guess is something's going on with the event graph here. Wait, where did my should move go? Oh! Oh, I never fired this up. Oh! Here, I think I broke this. Is that what I did? There we go. There. So, I'm standing, and he's got his little idle animation with a little tail wiggle. Oh, that's right. I need to go fix that. Let me go fix that right now. I forgot. I noticed this yesterday. Um, main state idles this loop. Okay. Still not looping. Why are you not looping? Loop. I wonder, do I have to set loop on... I don't think I have to set it here. Do I have to set it here? Why is it not looping that animation? Curious. Loop animation. There we go. Maybe? Is that what I needed? There we go. Now you've got your little adorable tail wiggle of he's standing. He's got his little idle animation. I start walking, and he starts doing the walk. He's kind of got a little bit of that lean to the right. But I think that's just because I'm using the forward momentum as the check, and forward is... Well, I was thinking that would suddenly make me start going left, but... Okay. We're getting somewhere. Why does it keep... Do I keep closing this, or does it keep closing itself? I don't remember closing this. I don't know why this keeps getting closed. Okay, so... Ground speed is that. Then what would I need? I need rotation? Is that what that would be? Is there rotation? I wonder, does Manny have that? I don't think they do. This is the ship. Oh, I need to clean this code up. I want to pull this out of here. Put that there. Clean this up a bit. So let me go completely off the rails here and try and do something that's not even implemented on this section here. I don't know if I'm going to succeed, but we will see. So... Element character velocity. Is there an equivalent to rotation? Get rotate rate? Maybe. Oh. It's text sensitive. No, that's not changing. Hmm. Turn the rotation at the end of the last tick. It's probably not going to be what I want. I think what I'm looking for is equivalent to be like... the value of the variable rotate rate. Value of rotate to movement. If true, rotate the character towards the direction of acceleration. I don't know, maybe. See if maybe that gives what I want. This is just me learning. Oh, that's Boolean? Oh, it is a Boolean. Okay, that's not going to be what I want at all. Should have paid more attention to that. That is a Boolean. Alright. I'm not even sure what it is that I need. Think. Yeah, just out of curiosity, I want to see. Get back down there. Get last rotation. I want to see what this is. Okay, even that's not doing anything. Oh, that's because this is... Oh, it's immediately churning the avatar as I'm... Oh, okay. That, I think, is part of my controller. What I want is I want to rotate the camera and then start churning them to follow where the camera is. Okay, so I think what I need to do, I need to update my controller because it's not behaving the way that I want it to. Was that in here? Camera look. I think this was this. Yeah. Okay. Is this as simple as, what was that Y option that we had to toggle off quite a lot? Is it, yeah? Use controller. Yeah. Do that. Ah! Yeah, simple as that. Okay, but now... Yeah, now it's not actually starting to rotate in the direction I want to go in. And I'm trying to remember, was that a setting or did I have to write code for that? North base rotation on the character direction. Orient rotation to movement. Aha! Yeah, there we go. Now let's go see if any of those debug options actually show anything here. Well, this is now going to be true, because that's just a Boolean. Yep.
It's not changing.
So what I need to figure out is how do I figure out how? I think it's what is the delta rotation that's happening there. That's what my guess is that I would need. But none of these seem to have any useful information regarding that. Even the get last update rotation. I wonder, out of curiosity. Might be higher up the chain. So I'm not actually sure what it's rotating. If it's I think it's probably rotating. Use controller. Get the same rotation offset match how much rotation is applied from the capsule rotation. I don't think that's what I need. Angle delta rotation. Reference pose in local space. I don't think that's what I need. Base aim rotation. That doesn't sound right. So it's not going to be that. You know what? Screw it. Just out of curiosity, let's see. Did this get the rotation of the controller when view rotation is okay? I don't think that's not what I want. I want literally the. Oh wait, get active transform, and then from here split this to get the rotation. I can split this again to just get the yaw. Does this actually? You know what? Screw it. I don't want to do that. Recombine. I want to see the whole thing. Okay, so it's not that that's rotating. What is the thing that is actually rotating? Please stop expanding all of these. I never want them open. Wow. Is this not... Okay, what is... How do I get... What is the... Oh, what is that breakout command? Wasn't there... It was something to break out. It's like F... It wasn't F8. Crud, was it not called breakout? I thought it was called... There. Whoa. Escape key, that totally, like, that's not what I'm looking for, though. Crud, what was that called? Maybe it's in my notes. G, Shift eject. That's what it was. Shift F1. Eject. Shift F1 to eject. But it's still not up. It's still not updating this. Why is this scene not getting updated to represent what is in the world? I need to be able to see what's changing. I don't understand. Okay, it is there. Okay, so you're currently sitting at 114. There we go. Now we're okay. Now we're seeing it move around. Good. Thank you. So your rotation is changing there. But that's from the higher level blueprint, which is not what the character is, because the character is a sub of that, I think. Because that would be this. Or is... No, because this is the character. This is the character. So the character is what should be... What component of you? How do I get that? Giant character. Self. Oh, I can see them here. Okay, cool. Yeah, because that's... Oh, oops, let me get back into the game. Oh. The capsule? Oh, the capsule's rotating. What? Okay, so the blueprint is rotating. And the capsule? Why are they both rotating? Chance 0. Huh. Well, regardless, I should see something changing, but I'm not. Okay, so we come back into here. Character. Value rotation. I want to watch this. Oh, you are changing. Okay. You're just not... Why is your debug not showing that? Eh? That's weird. Okay, so the return value is correct. It's just the string's not printing. Very confused on that, but okay. So I have no idea how to... Ow! You know, just out of curiosity, let's see if any of these were actually showing values. And it just wasn't showing up in... Oh yeah, look at that, okay. Okay. Get last update rotation. Are these the same? I have no idea. Alright, let's hook all of these up. Sure. Pen, that's what we'll put that. Oh, I messed up. Oh, what a mess. This. Okay, that's right. Then. This to here. This to here. This. This to here. This to here. This to there. That to there. Alright, well. Not ideal, but also the fact that this compiled while running is very impressive. Okay, I had a feeling that those would be identical. Boolean, I don't know why I hooked up the Boolean, I didn't need it. Oh, I bet that... Okay, I think I know what that rotation rate is. That's how fast it's going to spin around, I think. So that is static. That's never going to change. I don't know how to get the delta of that. So I'm going to fake it the only way that I know how. Can I get that off of the movement character, get up last update rotation? I can probably get it off of that. Maybe? Character action. Yeah, probably. Probably be the cheapest? I don't know. Then I need minus subtract to variable. Wait, last update row. Oh, my order is wrong. Okay. So set last update row to that. That will come later. We need to compare last update row to this. Then we will set that later. That last update row. This just goes. Okay. Row to variable delta. So set delta. And we set our last. So we come in, last update rotation, minus the current row. We set that as the delta, and then we update last row. And that should give us our delta rotation. Alright, let's try that. Or not. Watch this. Oh. But the movement component was... This was working earlier. Now I'm very confused. Okay, so... Is this the wrong... No, Y, yaw. Wait, Y, oh, Z is yaw. Oh, god dang it. That's pitch. I don't know why I did that. My brain just went. There we go. Now we have our delta. So, theoretically, now this delta here I should be able to access that. Walk. Let's see. So if I take this, put that up there, and take this. Where's the idle that I was using? Main states. See idles default. AC idles default. AC idles default, but oh, that was the clip that I tried to make, so that's not going to work, so I need to go back into here. Okay. Why do I have an animation folder in animations? I don't. What? I don't know what I was saying. See idles default. This is an animation composite. That's not what I need. I need to take idles, td idles. So this is actually I'm gonna push this back to td walk. Okay, and let's make a new folder. Idle. Oh my god. Idles. Thank you. Okay, VB. Actually, animation sequence. VB. Idles. Default. Go with that. Now, come back in here. Cut this out to yeah, there's some dead zone there. Okay, there's a little bit of a tail movement. I see. Okay, so 19 to 20 actually does have a very subtle amount, so I think 19 is going to be what we want. From 0 to 19, but I want 19. I'm going to say 0 to 19. Oh. No. Okay, So when it's actually doing that, it's keeping that last one. It's left. Probably 48. Okay. Yes, I think anything past 48 starts to go into this like look around animation. The tail's already swinging to the side. That. Yeah, I don't think there's any hip movement. Oh, there is.
Abort.
It's definitely nothing past here. I can get rid of all of this. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, and unfortunately, undo does not play nicely. Alright, I'm just going to say screw it. We're going to have a nuisance in this. But. Okay. So. I'm going to go. How do I keep losing this? Oh my god. How many times do I have to open this freaking... I am confident I am not closing this thing. Am I closing it? Am I just being a derp and I keep closing this? Why do I have to keep opening this file? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's put you at 0, 0. There we go. Okay, I don't know if that's really accurate, but it gives me something. So vertical axis is actually where we want our ground speed to be. Our horizontal axis we want to be turn speed. Go ahead and call that. Okay, that's going to alter this. Was it the event graph? No, it was here. Okay, ground speed goes here. Turn speed we don't have yet. Promote the variable. Asterisk. Turn speed. Oh wait, no we do. Turn speed is our rotation delta. Right? Okay. Moving forward. Can I not watch this? There we go. Okay. I'll watch this variable too. $75. Okay, so we might need a multiplier on that. Because... Okay, so just out of curiosity, let's go ahead and multiply on this. Let's do it by 10 to start. Let's see how that plays out. Oh, no way! Oh, I didn't even notice that. I could see that right there. It actually is going to show me blend space. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, just try that. Give it a little bit of an extra bump. So I'm actually very convinced this is not what I need, but I don't think I'm doing this correctly, but really what I should do is I probably should just like normalize that value somehow, but I don't know how. I don't think normalization is the answer. No, that wouldn't make sense. What if I push these up here? Okay, I think part of this, I need to change this rotation speed. I want to drop this down to quite a lot. Oh, you know what? Actually, out of curiosity, does Unreal support math? It does. That's cool. It's like I already knew the value, I just wanted to see if it actually did support the math. Which is pretty neat. Okay, let's get back into here. So now, I should rotate it a much smaller... I think. We're backwards, though. Okay. We're definitely getting a lot of jittering. Put you over there, put you over there, put you there. Okay.
Jitter, 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 jitter.
So the concept is there. I am actually rotating, but I clearly am doing it wrong. Also, with this type of character controller, you can't move straight backwards. I have to try to figure that out, but interesting. Okay. Well, out of curiosity, is that actually showing? Left. Oh. I need to go do that. That also could be part of the problem. Jitters. No, idles doesn't matter. Did I do this right? No, I did. Okay. No, okay, those are correct. Strafes. Where's the strafes? Where are the strafes on the show? In place. LDT trot. Oh, I see. Southwest. Got it. Yeah, okay, so kind of moving that way. Strafe west. Which is faster, walk or trot? Trot should be faster. Why is there no walk north? LTD walk. North strafe walk. Oh, walk, trot. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so confused. Okay. So if I come in... Okay, I think I see what's happening with why I keep losing the window that I don't want to lose. I think something else that I open up goes into it. That's annoying. LTD, walk north. LTD, strafe. South. I don't think I have a backwards
Walk east. I feel like this is going to be backwards, but walk west. Oh, snap to grid on this too, please. Okay. Walk southwest, southeast, northwest, northeast. Okay. Oh, bugger. I gotta switch all of these. God dang it. West, southwest, southeast, south, northwest, northeast, north, east. There we go. There you go. Okay. I don't have backwards because it's simply trying to rotate to the direction. So if I come back in to here, orient rotation and movement. Now this is going to throw everything else off in a different way. Yeah, that's still... because we're basing that off that. So your ground speed is wrong. Get forward, add movement. That's coming from here. Ground speed. Velocity. -74. Negative 74. Oh, ground speed is... I presume that this is not the right way to do this, but... Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay. X, I think. X is less than 0. Ah! Oh my god. X is less than 0. Gate float goes here. Otherwise we go here. And that goes there. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, now we're actually walking backwards. Neat. Again, I don't think that's quite the right way to do it, but... Okay. But it's something. Kind of neat. Okay. Um. So. How do I get? Oh, that's the wrong turning. I want strafe north, east. There we go. Okay. Now, are these correct? I need to figure that part out. So, I can't figure that out because I don't know that. So this doesn't need to be ground speed. It's just got to be forward speed. I need to change this. I can leave ground speed. That's fine. So ground speed and velocity. I'm okay with that, but I want to change this. I'm going to copy all of this. Okay, guess we're not doing that. There we go.
Oh, that's annoying. Can I... insert after? That's what I want. Thank you. Okay. I don't actually care about velocity, though. It's not relevant. What I need, though... Okay. I think I need vector y. Then... this would come back from here. Deal with organizing you a little bit later. This is ugly as heck, but... So, this is no longer ground speed. I want... new variable. Strafe speed. Float. Going to change this. Oh. Aren't you annoying? I want... How do I just swap, change node to, there you go. There you go. And that goes here. Okay. Now we have strafe speed. Length x, y. I feel like this is going to be wrong. I don't know. Now we're going to come back into here. This, we're not going to use ground speed. We're going to use strafe speed. I need to get in the habit of doing that. We're going to try this again. Forward, back. Oh, no, okay. Why is that showing? Watch this value. Okay, I got AFK a minute. Okay. So, our strafe speed is still wrong. Figure out why. Oh! Wait a second. No.
Retreat.
Wait a second. I need... This needs to be... No. Our strafe speed. I think our ground speed was still accurate. Is that what I needed? Was that the problem? $75. So... Strange. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. That is. I see. I just didn't have it out. Okay, that is doing what I expected. But now we need... This is still technically not what I want. I'm going to insert another pin after this. Whoa, that is very much not what I wanted to do. There we go. No. Ay. Thank you. Okay. So if we do this... Cover character velocity. And we'll get this X, Y. Or speed, sure. I don't know. Switch that. Switch that. That's that. Now this is, I think, literally all I want. I wonder if it's just that. That might be all I need, actually. I don't think I need this vector. Length. Maybe? Because that's applying that. No. I think I just want all of this. You just go here. I think that's all I need. Oh. Word. Ground speed is for that.
You don't have. I was like, why are you not showing anything? Watch this variable too. I think I know what the problem is there. I'll mess with that in a minute. I think part of this problem is that the camera's approach and how I'm dealing with that is not what I want. I think. I think the forward movement is controller rotation, add movement input, forward vector, right. I think I have an idea of what I want this to do, but I don't think it's behaving quite the way that I want it to. Okay, first up, strafe is, I'm pretty sure, literally going to be this exact same thing. I think I need to just do this. Just bam, done. That's it. I don't think it needs any of that other nonsense. Uh-huh. What does it look like? Look like it's slightly backwards. I think it might just the speed is no. Definitely looks like it's backwards. Northwest. Southwest. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. I'm not too concerned about that at the moment. Okay. I think this is what I want though. That is that. That's that. It looks like he's moving in the right direction for that. Moving forward, moving backwards. Don't have any sort of yeah.
So I need to figure out. I want it so I can actually strafe, but I want, if I'm moving forward and I move the camera, I do want it to turn and follow, but I don't want it to do that on any other. I only want it for forward. I think I only want that for forward. So, oh, could it be that easy? Oh, I wonder. Oh, let's find out. Input character movement. Put character movement. Value. Well, oh no, because if I have multiple. How would I want this to behave? So if I'm moving forward, I want it to follow. No, I think if there's any forward movement, yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's try that. If greater than 0. Actually, all I need to do is character movement. Add character movement input. Get controller rotation. Get control. I want. Set. What was that option? There's an option here. Orient rotation to movement. Get character movement base. That's gonna be what I want. Character movement? No, okay, character movement, sure. Orient. Set. Orient. Set rotation to movement. That. There. Okay. Oh, let's see what happens. I need to watch this variable because oh, this should be Y, not X. Okay. Okay. That's curious. Why are you... Oh, because all of a sudden you are traveling that way, so now you think that, okay. Interesting. Hmm.
Easy.
Interesting. So I don't think this is the behavior that I want. I don't know what the behavior is that I want. I need... Get control rotation, get forward vector. It's coming from there. Going in as a scale to that. Rotation of the controller off to the view rotation of this pawn. I get the forward vector. Think. I put all on the count roll direction. Scale values greater than 0. It's less than 0. Baseball class will automatically apply. So, some classes such as character default pawn automatically handle this input. Start pawn. Processing how I want to approach this.
Grenade.
Okay, think. If I do that, I want to move forward. I want to keep moving forward. Arguably, yeah, I want to keep moving forward regardless of two. I don't want the... I wonder. Control rotation, right vector. Get forward vector. Rotate the world forward. Curious. What if I do this instead of that? What does it do? I don't have a way to... Could do that.
All clear.
That'll work. Maybe? Can I not do some sort of branch here like this? I'll probably have to make a function out of it. Alright, well this is probably the easiest way for me to do this in this exact moment. Sure. So what happens if we do that? Okay. Interesting. But now I need another.
gonna be 1D. I'm gonna hate this because E is usually interact in a lot of games, but I'm gonna stick with this for now. Just so I can move things, get things moving. Negate. Okay. How the heck do I blend that? I have no idea how to blend those. Okay, we can actually close that intentionally for once. Yes, it's one shape. That's what's happening. That's super annoying. I don't want it to do that. Okay, so turn strafe left, put here. Turn strafe right, we're gonna put there.
Move out.
Okay. But now we need to have our walk left, walk right. Loop. Force oak. Oh, I see. because it has root motion. So I have a feeling that's going to screw everything up, but... Now I need to figure out... Okay. Active rotation. Because this isn't rotating, this is just moving on that vector. Which... It's not even gonna do any good. Oh. Right, because that's coming there. I don't know what else I can use. Technically, that actually is accurate, I think. It's like, okay. Wrong thing. It's like, alright, cool, you're moving forward, moving that way, moving this way. You're headed backwards. You go that way. Interesting. So, a lot of this is coming down to, like, what do I think the controller should be like? Because this is accurate. It's like, whatever direction I'm looking in, he travels in that direction, kind of like nudging around. But, arguably, that is not a normal way to deal with movement. However, it is still accurate. So, I think, yeah, what I want to do, that's what I want to do. I want to have different types of controllers. Let's
It's like this, so it's like, okay, I want this to work. It's like I'm moving towards the directions that I'm facing. Okay, so this particular type of camera setup, I'm going to pop back into here. I think I'm going to pop this into a function. And this is going to be just like movement type 1, but this also involves the camera. That's true, because the camera is also important on this. Asterix? No? No, this is changing. Okay. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think... Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Put this in a function. I will name it something better in a bit. We are going to duplicate it. Oh, wait, I need to duplicate the entire function. Type B. So... I'm going to go back into B, expand node. Cool, that works. Alright. So then we come in this. Not this, expand this. Oh wait, no, go back into here. Switch these. We come back to A, expand this. I'll get rid of these. There's where our difference is. Okay. Now, we come back. I don't care about this macro anymore. You can go away. Forgot about that. Okay. So now we're gonna make ourselves a branch. And come into here. True will do that. False will do this. Let's put this a little more up here so we can expand this out. Again, you're gonna have the same thing here and here, but we'll have to clean all this up a little bit later. This will be fine. But now I should be able to toggle up to variable.
Oh, you know what? Actually, better yet. How do I make an enum? Let's learn how to make an enum. Yeah. I don't think anything had gone over enums yet. How do I make my own enum? I think these are all existing enums. So... I'm gonna guess I have to do enumeration. There it is. Okay. Description. I'll do add enumerator. Enumerators. New enumerator. Description. Okay. Type A. Type B. It's fine for the moment. So then we come back into here. Movement type. New enumerator movement type. Now I bet there's some sort of switch statement. Oh, movement mode. Oh. Okay. Cool. So now we don't have that, we have this. Type A, type B. We'll clean that up later. Selection is current movement type. Okay. And just for sake of brevity, I don't have any silliness in here at the moment, I don't think. I feel like there's a way to cycle enums, but who knows? This will work for the moment. All I need is a really basic way to do this. Okay. That should be pretty straightforward. Yeah. Okay, look. Begin overlap, begin play. I don't have a tick event, I don't think. Tick event tick. Print this. Well. Huh. Interesting. Why are you not actually changing?
Retreat.
Or are you? And strange. Movement type. There's no sub options. Curious. Well, it was in fact working. So I don't know what's up with that. But we're in this movement type where our controls are like it will constantly move forward if I press forward regardless of where I look. It'll strafe left, strafe right, go backwards, doesn't matter. My WASD keys are the movement regardless of where I'm looking. So I could be moving forward and looking backwards. Totally fine. Now we switch and we will do nothing. Cool. There we go. Okay. Yeah, now it's sure. Okay. So, so now this mode, it will always move in the direction that the camera is facing relative to what you are currently doing. So if I say that I want to go right based off of where my current spot is, that's what's going to happen. Okay. Interesting. So let's clean these up a little bit because we have too many inputs that are effectively the same thing. So let's see here. This is the same as that, which is the only thing that that was pulling out of. So let's get rid of this. Oh yeah, we're not using that anymore. Okay, so just do this. Where are you going? You're going to that scale. There's no easy way to do that. Oh! Oh, AFK minute.
I want you to listen.
Need medic.
Oh, X6 is X6 is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Much appreciated. Sorry, I've been a little quiet. I've been munching on lunch. I'm trying to figure this out. Just kind of stumbling my way through trying to learn something. And seeing what mess I can make. But hello, how you doing? Actually, no, I don't need to duplicate that. It's this, break this, into there, and there's duplication. Plus, I don't need this. No. Actor value. Oh, this is supposed to be. Oh, crud, I messed that up. Alright, go back. This is supposed to stay as that. Okay. That stays as that. This goes here. Precision vector. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, this is a rotator. Oh. Okay. This isn't what I want. Wait. Get actor rotation returns. Oh, it does return a rotator. Okay. Why? What are you? So if you're not... Oh, I'm so confused. Return value... Float! Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay. I think my brake was wrong. Brake rotator. That's... Okay, I had the wrong brake. That's why. Okay. Now you come into here. Get rid of you. Aha. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't need half of this. I don't need to save the previous delta. Because I'm about to rotate it. So that's the delta is how much am I rotating right now? Okay. Think. Oh, no. That's... Oh, right, because that's still... no, I did need the actual rotation difference. That's why that was there. Crud. I remember now. But oh, okay. I think the delta would be ooh. Okay. This. No, I don't need that. Oh. All right. Get the rotation. Let's save this state right now, and then that way we can revert easily. I don't think we need previous rotation. That's not what we need. Because we do need this. These two things need to happen. So we are multiplying our scaled input coming in from here. Adding it to our current. And then yeah, and then this is just coming over here. We don't need that. And once it has been rotated, then we set our churn delta. Question is, where does this get this value? Ratio return value. Oh, that's just if. Okay. So I guess I have to get another copy of this. Get it again. Which is weird. But what happens if I do this then? Do you actually get it at two different... There's definitely a point of my not quite understanding. Yeah, because that's watching this. This is getting this value. So this is always going to be 0. This is a spot where blueprints just slightly confuse me. And if I do this again, which value? Action value is 1. You're still 40. But this is 40. But that's... Okay, maybe... Okay, I guess that makes sense. Asterisk. Question mark. So...
technically we would need to do this then. That would go there. You go there. Oh. So 0, 1. Difference of 1. Technically that'll always be that will always be the no, it is always that. Why was I not thinking that it would be that? I don't know why I thought that. Yes, that is. That always is the delta. This would be that's what you're adding, so that would be the difference. The only change would be as if something else screwed with the rotation. I don't know, maybe. So this is, yeah, this is delta. I don't need any of this. Oh, I need some of that. A little bit. You, don't need you. I don't need this because we can split this to that. Okay. Yeah, it always is going to be 1, negative 1. I mean, the only, like, if I would change if I, like, sure, there. Now, if I come back in here, and I want to watch, these, yeah. Okay, maybe not. Set turn delta. Character dragon. Target turn delta. 0. Oh, it's not watching. No. Oh, interesting.
I'm hit.
Oh, because that's only firing when I... No. Thank crap.
Retreat!
Oh, because this only fires when I... Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna switch this over to here. Excuse me. Yeah, that should... Now I should see this actually function because... Or not. Active. Eh? Oh, you're not back on not being on the right. There we go. Okay, that's that. But now... Now here's the problem. Okay.
This is a good song. I like this. I don't know whatever triggers this exit thing. I don't know. It's very quickly becoming very convoluted. I need to figure out how to switch the blend scale based on. Oh, why did you, where did you? This is what I needed. Why did I not go to the other one? Very confused. That's inside of here. Okay, well if I already have that, then I just do this. Type. And now you have executable thing. I don't know how to do that. How do I make logic in here? I don't know. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this because I don't know what else to do. Wait, I need these. I need turn delta. Don't need this. Don't need that. This is actually going to be this. There we go. Okay, come back in. Change you to be this. Oh, that's probably too small of a value. Yeah, okay, we got that. But now, yeah, you're a little too small of a value. So, I need. Let's try this. I just do this here. Just to speed things up a little bit. Helps to, you know, do it to the right value.
might be useful. Just a thought. Okay, yeah. So that root motion is definitely screwing me over. We're not resetting the delta. Stopped or completed. Cancelled, completed, either one. Go ahead and do that. Okay. LTD turn right, turn strafe, right, turn strafe. Open a new window. Okay. We are going to go ahead, do these animations. Strafe. Did he turn strafe left? Turn strafe right. In place, we're going to copy these. And we're going to force lock that. Then strafe. Where is it? Turn strafe. Oh, it's right there. E. Do that. Now back in this thing that keeps on getting screwed up and seriously the bane of my existence. I really wish it didn't open up and it was like if I double click something, open a new window. Do not replace anything I have open. Don't do it. I want it to open a new window every single time. Just do it. Okay. So now I need turn right, IP, turn left, AP. Okay. Now let's see what happens when we do this. Look at that! He's turning! Isn't it adorable? There he turned! I can turn! There's an odd snap, but... Probably because I'm literally snapping all the way from one point to the other instead of gradually like delta scaling over to it or something, but I can deal with that. Turn this way. Turn this way. That is adorable. Okay, so now once we actually start turning the camera, everything's totally foobarred. Yeah, because now it thinks we're walking backwards. The question is... Oh boy. I think I might be done for today though. Oh, we're coming up on 6 hours. Yeah, we're right at 6 hours. And I just spilled tea all over me. Yeah. I don't want to burn myself out. I do want to keep working on this. But I know that I'm going to be punching pretty hard on this in the next couple of days. So I don't want to burn myself out. I really would love to figure out how to switch these graphs though. I don't know how. Or do I? Maybe I do. I have an idea. It's a little silly, but I think no, don't set. Oh. Oh, here we go. Movement type. Target movement type. To variable. Camera movement type. Now we suddenly have access to the movement type here, which gives us access to here, which I don't know how to do that with this. It's a conduit. I don't know what a conduit is.
to it? You can't. I don't know what a conduit is.
I want you to
Return value. Where are you? Where are you? Yes. Tiefs. Get angry. Click angry at the camera. Silly mer. Character movement. Type. Why are you? Okay, you know what? Screw it. I don't care. I bet you this will work with this. And then, oh no, go back here. Wait a second. Hold on. Is this here equal a new? Ah, there we go. That's all I needed, eh? That's much better. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. Yeah, you go away. That's A. That's B. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Both of them are. Well, no. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Event graph. Watch this for you. That. Okay. That is in fact type A and B. And let's go back to here and watch this. You're currently B. True if A is equal to B. Type B. A. Type B is equal to A. Apparently that's true. How? Okay. I'm very confused.
Okay, maybe I don't want it with the character type because if I want that moving. It's like, what happens if you have churn and strafe at the same time? I don't know how to combine those. So... Oh. Wait. That's walking that way. What if... I'm very confused. Front speed, strafe speed. This is forward speed, not strafe speed. So... if... Oh, wait, okay, so... maybe... Maybe that's what I do. Am I turning or am I strafing? But then, what if you're trying to combine three? I have no idea how you would do that. What's your forward speed? How do I know if I have input? Buy Griffin food. If I come back in here... Nom 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 nom. I could do that. Oh, I could do that. Okay, I could base it off of that. If I... Okay. Okay, what if we change this? What if we do... Where is my... Root? Where's the delta? Do I not have that set somewhere? I might not have access to that.
Yeah, that's what I need. I can't cast this. Um, Character movement type. Okay. What about get turn delta? I feel like this was I had this set somewhere. Oh, shit. Cause yeah, because in order to do this. Oh, it's literally it's getting it from there. Okay. But when I try to come into here, it changes it into this exit thing. I don't know how to exit that. I don't think you can. Maybe. I don't know. So we're going to do this. Set the character and data there, which will now give us access to the turn data here. Turn data. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to make this even easier. Equals 0. Promote this to variable is turning. Can I change this to a not equal? Or to not equal. Okay. We come back into here, and now we have is churning. Actually, no, this one. This is strafe, right? Strafe. We need this to be a not. Can I do this? Ah! Nice. Oh wait, but that's the. I just need not. Straight up negate. Not Boolean? Oh, okay, there it is, not Boolean. Okay, so if not churning, go there. If churning, go here. Okay. Forward, backwards, strafe, strafe. No churn. Okay. Watch this variable. Watch this variable. Okay, it's churn show. I don't know if it was going down the road, but it is definitely running. What would be awful is if it actually wasn't running, and then it's like, oh man. Okay, so the is churning is working, but our animation state is not. Watch. What do you mean no? Visual character spawned. Let's no data. very confused. Watch this value. Why are you true? Oh, now you're showing up? Okay, why is it? Oh no, you're not changing. What is going on? Hmm. Multiplier is churning. Multiplying return value is churning. No debug data because it's not attached to anything. Why are you... Debug data. Oh, this requires branch thing. I don't have anything to execute though. I don't know what I would do. It's like, cool, but now what? But how do I call into this? I can't. It's like, I don't... Doesn't make any sense. Yes, much growls. All the growls. Well, now we're in this state? No. Sure. It's not churning. It's churning false. Oh, you're showing false. It's showing no debug data. Does that make sense? Oh, crud. What did I just do? I mean, that's cool, but that's not what I wanted. Okay, now you're going there. Keep pushing the wrong button. It's turning. Oh, God! Dang it all, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Stupid. Okay. This. It was doing exactly what I told it to do. Uh-huh. There we go. There we go. How do you program I did do it? It was told bad program noise. Okay, so I've got a little bit of stuff going. I go forward, I go backwards, I can strafe, I can turn in place. There's some little skips in animation, but there is still an issue where if I start doing this, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah. If I turn like that, now he suddenly thinks he's walking backwards. If I turn like this, he thinks he's going sideways. Which is entertaining, but wrong. But I think I'm going to not fix that today. I'm trying to think of... Actually, wait. Do I know what would cause that? That is, it's because the forward backspeed, which is gaining off the character velocity, and the character velocity is based on. So, what if instead of using character velocity, is character velocity what I want? I don't know if character velocity is one. Also, can these be Oh, interesting. Collapsed graphs cannot be the same name. Hmm. Interesting. This is getting velocity as a vector. But I wanted to change. I want to get. So what do I? Yeah, that's. So I think because I'm using the actor rotation here, target self. Measure movement component of an object. Oh boy. This is set value as rotated. This is Blackboard stuff. AI. Movement. Assert camera. Save rotation offset. No. This is all gonna be so many different classes. That's not what I need. Best I could think of is a component of that down here. Which is not here anyway. Oh, character movement component. There you are. Inline physics. Get ignore. Get rotation rate. Rotation per second. Use when use control desired rotation or orient rotation to movements. True. Rotation. I feel like that's not gonna do what I want. Rotating movement. Okay. That's just math. Rotator. Character movement. Control rotation. I think I know what that is. I don't think that's what I need.
Oh, dude. Add actor. Oh, man. Adds a delta to the rotation of world space. That would save a lot of headache there. But that's still. I don't know if rotations what I want. That's not useful. Get use controller now. Huh. This add local rotation would make some of this a little easier, but that's not relevant to what I need. So I think the problem is that it thinks it's moving. Event graph. It's moving based off of the character velocity. It's character's velocity. Movement component. No. Velocity, this was a shit. Read the value of variable velocity, current velocity of updated component. Guess velocity. That's that, but how do I know if it's... I don't have a executable in here. Movement component. Velocity. Blueprint update anim. Okay. Target velocity. Nada. Not helpful. Awesome. Okay, how do I get you as... I need... What's this value? Maybe I can just get it from here. Oh! Not in scope. Better. Okay, so this is target's velocity. Okay. So if I go back in here and I turn on this rotation to orient rotation to movement. If I turn this back on, let me go back into here. We watch this rotation now. Nothing happens. Why does nothing happen? Am I turning that off? There was something I was playing with where I turned that off. I thought I removed it. Yes, move relative to character. Oh! I need a new enum. That's what I need. I need a new enum. How do I open up this enum? I want to go to this. I just want to go directly to this enum. Let me go directly to the enum. You suck. Okay, fine. Make it difficult. Wonder why they don't have that option. Every day the dragon shuffling. Actions? No, not actions. Enum. I think it was under input, but I just have it into now. Where did I put that? God, where did I put the bloody enums? Actually, like, legit, where the bloody heck is the enum? Movement type. Here. Oh, god dang it. Where are you? Dragon input. It is an input. Did I not see it here? I'm just being a jerk, that's why. Cool. Type C. Add. Wait, this is add movement input too. Oh, wait. Control rotation right. No. That. No. I'm so confused. Okay, I don't need this. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Now I need to see this. And now I need to watch this. Okay. So 74 and it's still yeah. So this is because our velocity is still relative to the world, I think. How are they doing this? They're getting the vector. Maybe that's why they were doing vector length. And that's maybe that's where the problem is. Forward speed, set ground speed, velocity. Maybe. Actually, no, I don't need that. I just need this. So I've already got you here. Whoa! Karsten 8. Hello, welcome, how you doing? Hope you are well. And thank you for the follow, muchly appreciated. Okay. Let's... And there's a duplication. Let's watch these values. Let's see what these do now. So now we're at 75. We're still at 75 even though we're looking around. Still at 75 even though we're churning. And we are walking forward. No. We're walking sideways. We are walking backwards when you do this. Aren't we? Oh, because this direction doesn't have the vector length. Okay. Is this walking forward or backwards? That looks like he's walking forward. Whoop! Interesting, it's turning him around when it do that. Okay. If we toggle into the next section. Walking forward, okay. So maybe that was my only problem. If greater than 0 strafe speed. In vector. If y is less than 0, then... Oh, this is negating. Okay, this is just negating that. Wait, oh, did that break my... Let's see, can I still walk forward and backward? Yeah, I think... Okay. Okay. So we need this type of logic in here. Ah! So if break vector if x is less than 0. Gotta clean all this up. If x is less than 0, then we don't do anything, we just set it par norm. If x... Oh, no, sorry. That does that. This goes there. If x is less than 0, I should change this to greater or equal. So greater than equal. That makes this a little cleaner slightly. Then you go there. Here, now we do negate. Negate. It's not an int. Negate float, thank you very much. Then you go here. Do that. And you go here. Okay. Now can we walk forward and backwards? That looks like backwards walking to me. Okay. Good. Oh, but now he thinks he's walking. Okay, why are you? Oh, because the velocity is... Oh. I need to... I think I need another variable. I think it needs to be, like... Velocity compared to the current orientation. Maybe that's, how do I get that? That might make much more sense. Because then I think that's where the problem is. I need to figure out... Alright, I'm getting sick of this. I'm not sure. Expand node. Okay, movement component, velocity. So from my understanding, velocity is going to be world space based, and it's literally whatever direction the character is currently moving in world space. I think. That's my current understanding. I don't know if that's accurate. So, based on the current movement, the character, I need to figure out the difference of the vector that the character is facing. So I need the characters. I need to get in the habit of using the right control keys. So what's your forward vector, right? Does it have some sort of thing, like what direction are you facing? Probably it's just its current rotation value. And then I can get a vector off of that. Find or transform, huh? Huh. Vector. Get actor rotation. So if I have the actor's rotation, how do I get that as vector? Get forward vector. Okay. Then is that just the difference? So I have the current velocity. No. If I have the velocity, direction that they're traveling in, I have the current vector they're facing. That's just the direction they're facing. I need... What do I need? I need... My brain can't math this vector math right now. So let's keep it simple. If I'm facing forward, it's 0, and I'm traveling to the right, then my velocity would be x, positive x. And in that case, I would want the result of what I'm looking for to be positive with the x. That's directional motion. However, if I was facing, I think it is just simple subtraction. I think it might be simple subtraction. I don't know. Velocity and vector. This, all of this, default now. This is all supposed to be using. Copy this. You. And you. You are not, because this is specifically trying to come from there. This is simply a matter of which am I attempting to do. I'm gonna take that back. This set, this should be these. That's because this is a whole very basic type. Okay, and then all of this. This is
this one runs down over here. Okay. Now, if this is true, if this is false, we're going to run here. There. Although now that I see it, I don't even need the set. I could literally just pull in from here or here. No, I can't because the branch. Yeah, I have to set it. Can you please go away? Thank you. Because both of these branches are going to come over to here and try and run this stuff. Okay. I know this is sloppy. I don't care at the moment. So we get the characters rotation. This is where we're trying to see, is it just a matter of simple subtraction to get all of this? I don't know. Vector. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm starting to go completely just... True, I want that. I want this to be false right now. Okay. And now we're trying to watch this forward speed in either of these. I just want to see what forward speed is. Yeah. Okay. I don't like that it's 0 at the moment. Why? I mean that it's 1. Okay. So our forward is 74. I want it to remain 74 as I rotate around, which so far it is. Do still have the sideways motion when we go left and right, but I think it's because we aren't calculating that the same way we're doing this yet. This is only for forward and backwards. Oh, we switched into a negative here. Why are you suddenly thinking you're going backwards? Okay, now you think you're going forward properly. Okay, so So what is wrong with this? Let's watch. This is the actor's rotation. This is the velocity. So our velocity right now should be negative 74. Our yaw is 180. Oh. 0. Why do you wait, why do you think I'm negative? Brain. I'm missing something. Not sure what. So why do you think you're going? Why are you trying to go backwards? So now thinks I'm going backwards. My yaw is my yaw is currently basically 0. Oh wait. Now my I'm so confused. Now it says we're going backwards. TP. Wait, where did the pin go? Oh, wait. What the heck are you subtracting off of? You're not subtracting out. Oh, okay. It is there. It's just hiding. I was very confused for a second. Oh, wait. Get my forward vector. This is what I need to be watching. That's what I need to be watching, not the rotation. Or maybe I do need to be watching rotation. Just straight up rotation instead of the forward vector. Oh, because my forward vector's normalized. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay. Wait, so then target velocity. This is a rotation. How do I get that? That would break this, wouldn't it? Oh, it doesn't break that. Wait. Hold on. No, you go here. Huh? I don't know what that means. Oh, because this is literally, it's going to subtract the rotator's value by that amount. That is very much not what I need. I'm sure it'll be entertaining. Next, let's see. Now my velocity should be 74. My yaw is 0.
rotation now. Actually, -2. That actually does make sense. Maybe. Okay, yeah, now you're screwed up because you still think that I'm going backwards. Because we are... Why is that negative? Oh, because 2 minus 74. Oh, yeah. Crud, what is the vector math for this? I don't... My brain can't wrap around this. There is a way to math this. I don't know what it is. It's I need to figure out given velocity of that based on the character's current rotation. It's like I'm translating the vector based off of rotation. That sounds like what it is. It sounds like I need to translate the rotation based off of the vector. I think. I don't. My brain. I really want to like be done with this, but at the same time, I really want to figure this problem out. Writing this out. Where did the local velocity and show vector get velocity? This is the global, not local velocity. Literally, like it occurred to me as I'm writing this out of like, that's what it is. I want the local velocity. Character's velocity, character rotation, transform the road velocity to local space. Character rotation, unrotate. Unrotate vector, slope of velocity. Get active rotation. Blueprint implementation, get velocity, internet, get active rotation. Inverse transform direction. Okay. Inverse transform direction. Location rotation. Fluid component. Connecting the velocity and rotation outputs to transform the velocity to the character in local space. Get world velocity, use get velocity, get active rotation. I have that. Transform local space, use inverse to show. I'm gonna guess that would be here. I don't know if this would be location or scale. Okay, these are failed attempts. And then this goes here. Return value. Okay. I want to see what this is. Watch this value. Why do I not have? Oh, it is there. Okay. You're always 0. Well, that's not helpful now, is it? Inverse. Oh, maybe this is supposed to be direction. I'm an idiot. I bet you that's. Okay, let's try that. Oh, okay, okay. That might be correct. So then I just got to figure out how to get Oh wait, no, that's not going to be correct because yeah, because I should still have a forward speed. Wait. My forward speed should still be forward, not sideways. Here. This is the problem. It's like I'm turning. Oh, I bet I do have forward. Where is a walk strafe? Yeah. Okay, I think that's because it thinks that I am strafing. Because strafe is still getting from okay. So let's finagle this a little bit as well. Alright, we're going to branch this. But macros would be a really great place to experiment with stuff like this. Alright, so we're coming in here like this. Now, expand this one out. I don't want this anymore. Now we're going to need this transform direction, similar to there. We're going to need this. Get actor rotations coming in from here, velocities coming in from here. You're doing that.
don't care about the setting the temp thing. That was just for testing. Break vector. Testing if it's greater than less than 0. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this one. Greater than or equal to 0. Then you can just go straight to here. Less than or equal to 0, you come down. You come down here. Cleans that up a little bit. Now, this is this instead of that. Okay. Strafe. Speed. Watch these values and want to watch this. Okay. Mildly important. Okay. Your velocity but I don't want that. That's wait, did I forward X? What? Why are you X? This should have been Y. This should have been X. Oh, I'm very confused now. Oh, it's setting strafe speed and... No, you don't do that. You just go straight here. But still, strafe is supposed to be X. Velocity. But this is supposed to come from here. Again, not from there. You're supposed to be that. Yeah, there you go. Still, the fact that these are backwards is disconcerting. Oh, Mer, sorry, that was freaking 15 minutes ago. Maybe you just need a break from the problem. I spent almost 3 days straight at one time trying to figure out a problem. I got only 3 hours of sleep, 3 days. Finally crashed out and woke up. The solution was easy. Yeah, it might be that. I do have a point in my brain where it's like, it's going to be time to stop, but I'm not quite there yet. Close though, getting real close. Yeah.
I'm gonna set these back to the X and Y, even though it feels very wrong. Doesn't seem right. But I don't think that's gonna be anything. Yeah, still not happy. Look at that tail go! It's such a vibrating dragon. Okay. Brain, 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 brain. X rotation direction. I wonder. Like X, Y. Could it be that straightforward? X, Y. No. Maybe. That off. Because if you did that, you did that. This vector. Forward. Backwards. Huh. It might just be that easy. Look at that. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Set strafe speed here. DB vector. I don't think I need this anymore. I think I might be able to just do that. Could it be that easy? Forward, backwards. It's not supposed to be rotating like that. I'm not sure what's up with that. Let's rotate in place. I'm still walking forward. Huh. I think it's just that easy.
granted, I do need to be careful because this is forward and strafe speed under this specific movement type. Rotate orientation to movement, that's where the problem was when I was trying to strafe. Now, I don't think I need that anymore. That. Kind of, oh, wait. Start strafing. No. That's correct. That looks backwards. That looks correct. Who ate the pie? Yes, who ate the pie in the middle of the night? It was Peach and Delicious? Yes, yes. So who ate the pie? No. I have a block. Okay. We're getting the right inputs on this strafe. But we're not getting open a new window. Why does that look northwest? That's weird. That's very weird. So, that looks very wrong. That looks correct. That looks correct. Yeah, it's playing the wrong animation.
Looks like it might be that animation that it's playing. Backwards and right. Looks like forwards and right. Yeah, backwards and right looks like it's forwards and right. That's correct. Oh no, it does look different. No. Head bangs, flops, starts twitching as music changes. It's gone full monster tentacle tongue thing. Oh, it's doing the tongue thing again. Yeah, I don't know what this is. This is weird. Because it's showing. That's correct. That's correct. So going forward. Now I'm going backwards. But that's not playing the correct animation. Strafe. Southeast strafe IP. Southwest strafe IP. Southeast strafe IP. Northwest strafe IP. Northeast. The strafe is fine. That's weird. Why is it... It doesn't look like the animation's not playing correctly. Very confused. So, northwest. Wish I could figure out a way to get this to watch as well. Like, I want to see. Well, I already know. So, I could see it here. So if I'm going north, west. I wonder if it's because the animations are blended. And that's what makes it look weird. That was correct. Oh yeah, look at that. It's because of the blending. Okay. So I need... In the case of both of these being together, I actually need it to be way over here. Or what I do is this. This might just be the problem. There we go. So trying to do some crazy complicated math, just... There we go, our little dragon's scooting around. I can go at angles. Backwards. Backwards that way, forward. Okay! He was almost on key for the rump movements. Boom, boom. What happened to your tail wiggle when you walk? Do you not have a tail wiggle when you walk? Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, alright, so. That seems off. I feel like it's trying to blend this. I want to... Where is your... I want to see... What is this? Walk. Walk north, strafe IP. Walk north, strafe IP. Oh yeah. You don't have a tail wiggle there. Let's fix that with a better animation that I already know. I have a better walk forward animation. Forward in place. Yeah, look at that wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah. Okay. This particular camera, I just changed it. It's not behaving correctly. So change it back. Yeah, this one works fine. The other camera view does not work correctly. Oh. Oh, you look like you're kind of at a bit of an angle there. Oh, I guess not. If we do this, let's tighten that up a little.
Interesting. Alright. But now the problem is the other camera style is oh, that actually is potentially working right. Oh, that is working. That's so cool! These different camera types I'm playing with are very atypical and would not be easy to work with, but they're interesting. It's hard to really see what it is that I'm doing, but I like the way that this camera movement works. I don't think I would enjoy playing with it, but like I like being able to, like, it's kind of like the little dragon's always moving away from you as I'm moving forward. So it's like the dragon's not changing, I'm just changing the direction that I'm telling the dragon to move by rotating the camera. And he's not changing his direction, he's not rotating into the direction, he's just changing the direction that he's moving in. Yeah, I like that. Alright, cool. I like. It's a good stopping spot. Asterisk, I should probably comment some of this stuff. My brain is fried though. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Oh man. Ginger, hey, how you doing? Can you see my little dragon before I change gears? I didn't make this, I'm working on the controller for it. He's a little dragon. Make him walk around. I'm gonna go this way. And I'm gonna go this way. Strafe. I'm gonna walk backwards. Do this. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. But yes, how you doing, Ginger? Hope you are well. Change the camera types. And you can do all sorts of... This is so cute. He's a little dragon.
And are you all? I'm still in desperate need of income, but playing with this is entertaining. Boop. At some point, I gotta figure out how to do the feet sitting. Like there is a way to make it so like they're not gonna be floating like that on a ramp, where the paws will actually angle correctly and the body will shift and such. I saw how to do it on a biped. Not that I exactly remember, but we'll figure it out at some point. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I am done with Unreal for today. I was just about to shift to GH. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out. As always, be well, be safe, be yourself, be kind, be all the good things, and have a great rest of your day.